Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. So I'm gonna give you a heads up real quick here. I have a guy who's replacing the garage door opener that got fried in the thunderstorm on Saturday. So at some point he may need to get my attention and I may need to go and talk with him. So I'll put the pterodactyl up when that happens. Bigger collection. Oh, thank you. Yep. So let us start, and we will see when he completes his job, and then we'll have to run out there and then go over what they've worked on and all that, and then hopefully it'll take about 5 or 10 minutes, and then we'll be better. We'll be back. Nevi, you got here into chat first. You've achieved first in chat 9 times. Very nicely done. Heartlink, you came into chat second, and you've achieved second place twice. Nicely done. And then Santu, you came in third to chat, and you've got third 8 times. Oni Demon just missed it. Okay. Good morning, Frantic. How are you? Heading back into the office this morning. Have fun in the office. Good morning, Michelle. How are things going? A cute Sasquatch. A cute Sasquatch. Hello. Grumpy Otter, hello. Believe, good morning. Gabber. Ramones? Gabber. Yes, we are live. It was funny because that reminds me of the Ramones. Your name reminds me of the Ramones. Okay. When addressing, yep, thank you for the heads up. Oh, you're very welcome. Yeah, unfortunately, real life does not stop when you're doing things. Okay, Squeaker, I'm feeling a little under the weather, so I don't make much progress in the lecture. Oh, did you record it for yourself? I'm trying to not beat myself up over the fact that it's only been 3 days since the start and it's already gone wrong. It hasn't gone wrong, you just had a bad day. That happens. We got your back. You're all good. Good afternoon, Blade from Europe. Which part of Europe? Which part of Europe you from there, Blade? Because we have some people that are all the way on the other side of tomorrow, so we are covered. Boop doop boop. Skeeker, yeah, it's recorded. So I'm just going to try to continue where I left off. Cool. Yeah, there's a program that I used to use in school, or not in school because it wasn't out when I was in school, but when I was in meetings. And I think it's called Sound something, but it's a, let me see if I can find it here. I think it's on this iPad. Yeah, Sound Note. It's a Apple's product or whatever. It's on the Apple Store, but it's called Sound Note. And what's cool about it is you can record your lectures, and you can also make notes at the exact same time. And with the final, you can click on what your note, and it'll go exactly to the point where they were talking about it in the recording, which was really cool. Confident. Greetings, Mr. Earjoy and chat. Okay. Middle Europe. Czech Republic. Oh, cool. Next to Germany. Yeah. How are you all doing today? Okay. Oh, Czech Republic. I really like the tour guide YouTuber who bust tourist scams. Did you manage to solve the transition position? Or did you manage to solve our transition position? Yes, I did get it fixed in 85 to 90% of the thing. It was there was some conflicting orders coming from different parts of the code. So in last night's code review, we got that. Let me see. I'll have to get what it was. Yes, God, what was it again? Because you do things and then you sleep and you forget. So I'll have to bring up my notes on that. Let me see if I can find them real quick. Okay, this one. So the transition problem. So basically it was that because of the new code that we put in the code review we did the night before, it changed the instance variable, the entity's instant variable, to for some reason, a random number. So it's fixed. But I was able to fix that. I was also able to fix the running into, because what was happening was it was doing that and putting it in the wrong place. But it's funny because there's still, for some reason in the blacksmith shop, it still throws 2 people in there, but I think it's because I didn't take the guy out. I have to take him out. But it was, let's see, there were so many places that it had to be fixed because there were so many different places that it changed. Okay, not that. Let's go down here. And it's not easy to find in my notes. Was it, there were, yeah, apparently the way I had it set before, what I'm finding out is there's multiple places in my code that say the same thing. So it keeps getting contradictory commands because I'm a moron and that's what you do. So going through and fixing those is helping. I still have a problem for some reason. It isn't fixing it in the blacksmith area. Like if I go to the blacksmith building, it's still throwing 2 guys up, but I have to look today to see if I still have him in the blacksmith building. If he is, then I have to take him out. Hopefully that'll fix the problem. Yeah, so let's see. That's the global. Sorry, my notes are huge, so. Okay, that's all the save. Okay, now here. It's got to be down here at the bottom. Okay. Yeah, so in the player event, yeah, the player create event, I had to change to a global target X, not equal to 0 to -1, and then had to reread it in, and then I had to create a room start event that puts him in the right place and then reads it from the stuff that's going on. Because apparently I had a room end event, but I didn't have a room start event for some of the rooms, and that is part of what screwed things up. Yeah. So you love watching me struggle. I'm glad to hear that. Good job, Blade. Hello all. Hope everyone's doing well. Okay. What is an instance variable? I'm trying to find it again. I may have called it the wrong thing. Basically what it was in if the instance O player exists and the position is, it has to do with if the instance of him exists within the instance level, because I look at it like I look at After Effects, is you have all the different layers. And the way it's layered is you have to have an instance layer, which is where your main character is. And so when I say an instance variable, it means for that layer in the thing that he has to apparently exist. And if he doesn't exist in the instance layer, then he kind of just appears anywhere. So yeah. But creating a room start event and things like that seem to help it. So now I can walk around and do things and go to all the different places. You know, and I was able to work a little bit on the blacksmith is now, in our test room, the blacksmith is now working fine. And he's making axes. He puts the axe in the inventory. He's not putting it in the top one yet, but we'll get to that. This Thistle Straw. Thank you very much for the follow. Let me see. Oh, let me get this out of the way while we're waiting for this guy. Okay, here's our shirt of the day. It's not sarcasm. It's an allergic reaction to stupidity. Yep. So there is today's shirt. I still call wrong a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I've been doing it for 6 months and I'm mostly confused all the time. So there's not a whole bunch I can do about it. But I'm getting there. You know, so we are slowly moving forward. We will have hopefully by the end of tonight I'll have I have most of the code in for the fountain now. Because what I want to do is something different from what I had before. Because before you'd have to turn in everything individually in order, and there was no prompts as to what to turn in. So I think I've written a really cool piece of code, and hopefully it'll work, where it tells you have to bring me piece 1 first, then piece 2, then piece 3, and it won't let you turn in piece 2 until piece 1 is done, but that's something I'm working on now. Ragnar ITV, thank you very much for the follow. So let's see, we did our shirt. Let's do our movie. Colossus, the Forbidden Project, 1970. Thinking this will prevent war, the U.S. government gives an impenetrable supercomputer total control over launching nuclear missiles. But what the computer does with the power is unimaginable to the creators. Oh, that's weird. Sorry, got distracted for a second. Something's not working. All right. So that is our movie of the day. Colossus, the Forbidden Project. It's basically a 1970s movie talking about the future of AI taking over. Like AI now, yeah. Little screen share. Like screen share. When I have something more robust, can I share it with your Discord? And if chat wants, test it out and give some feedback, or maybe stream my dev process. I have no problem with that. As long as you follow the basic rules and are polite to people, I'm all good. We only have really one rule here, and that's don't be a dick. If you can get that rule, then you're all good here. Alrighty, let's go. So tomorrow is going to be our all talking day, because it's the last Friday of the month. So that'll be fun. Yeah, I'm gathering up a bunch of pictures and a bunch of trailers and stuff to talk about while we're just chatting. You know, so, and I think I figured out the last little puzzle here in the Lost Vikings level that we're in. And I will tell you this, if it's what I think it is, I don't like it. And here's why. And we'll be playing it here in a minute. Because it's something, if I'm right, it's something that we've never did before. So I'm assuming that it was part of the designs for this particular level was part of the designs from the other team that helped worked on it. Because I don't remember these last two levels from 34 years ago or 30 years ago. So yeah, but we will see. Because I obviously did not lay these levels out, or they would have been much better. Just saying. That's right. That's my ego talking. Yes, I completely understand that. I'm excited for tomorrow because I haven't been able to attend them. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just basically me talking with you guys and answering questions, and I'm free for any subject that isn't drama. I'm not going to deal with drama, but you know, as long as nobody's a dick, we're all good. You know, this will be our third one, so it is going to be fascinating because I'm still learning how to do that one. You know, but I don't do drama. Never have. Never been good at it. Alrighty, so I think he's... Let's see, how long do we have before the zombie attack? Okay, 5 minutes before the zombie attack. It looks like he's starting to clean up. But I don't know. Yeah, he's picking up his tools. So, I'm going to hold off starting Lost Vikings because I think that he's just about done. Everything looks replaced. Everything looks like plugged in. Nothing's on fire. Shutting his doors. He's testing it. All right. Yeah, it looks like he's just doing the final test. All right, so let him do one more thing, and then I'll go and see if... Yeah, it looks like he's... I will be right back. Sorry about this pause, but I will be right back. Okay, we are 100% functional again. I once again have a garage door opener. I like when that happens. That's a friendly thing. Turn that on in case. All right, we are all good. Okay. So like I was saying, it's on this level. If it's what I think it is, I don't like it, and I'll explain why. So let's go over to the game itself. Oh, that would probably help. Help if we actually started it right. So I thought it was up and running this morning, but I guess I didn't turn it on correctly. Let's restart that. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. But Mom, they're zombies. Okay, let that all start up. And let's start this. Gotta wait for it to get to the red screen. Okay, red screen. Push it in. Grab this, put this here. That should come up and be perfect. Okay, good. Size is good. They're all good. All right, so here's what I'm afraid it is, and if it's true, then there's one thing I'll explain what I don't like about it. If it's what it is, let me just fix the screen real quick. So the only thing I could think of is that for this item that he's going to pick up, is that he has to hand it to the other two. And if that's true, then Olaf gets left behind. And I don't like Olaf being left behind. I think that all of our guys should go together. So hopefully that's not it, because Olaf can't walk through, he can't jump up, he can't do any of those things. However, he can, and we'll do it right after the break, he can pass the item over, and maybe the guys can... I have the... can't see in the dark. Let's turn the flashlight out. I have the Retron 5 is the console that I am using. Because if I did not have the ability to save, I would have thrown the console across the room. Let's wait for the zombies to pass. Okay, so at some point I need to go put the car back in the garage, but I can do that after. Yeah, the console is the Retron 5, and I can play pretty much anything on it, which is kind of cool. But the save ability, I would not have been able to get through all these games at this point at the speed that we've gotten through them without it, because especially on these last couple of levels, I would have had to restart this level or the last level, 8-9 times. This one maybe 10 times. But yeah, well, we will happily jump into it. Okay, 39 seconds. Okay, 25 seconds. Yeah, the Retron 5 I actually like. There's been a couple games that we had to go and use the actual Super Nintendo, which I have right here, to plug in. Because the carts wouldn't work properly on this thing. But yeah, all in all, it's been good. Alright, so we got everybody down there. We need to get one here, one there. Pop quiz, Olaf. Where are 2 blocks? There are 2 blocks. Ready to crush your friends. What do you do? Well, apparently what he does is he gets this and passes it over. Which, if that's true, then they're leaving Olaf behind. And that's the part that I didn't like about it. Because that's the only thing I can think about doing, is if he comes over here and passes this to him, Because there was nothing
Devil looking
else he
forth
could
to
do.
087 says. How did you figure it out?
I guessed, in all honesty. Because there was no indication. In fact, I didn't even know it was going to work till just now. My assumption is that he gives it to them, and then all of them transport. But Olaf isn't in the next to the machine with them. So I'm hoping, and this is what I was talking about, is I'm hoping that it's not a case where we're leaving Olaf behind. Because we haven't done that before, and it seems that that's what's going to happen. So I'm not happy about that, if that's what's going to happen. I don't know yet. We will know momentarily, I guess. Did they make it? I got. See, that makes no sense. We've broken every rule established. And now Olaf is here, but you clearly saw that Olaf didn't transport. I sat here last night going back and forth and could not, for the life of me, I couldn't get him to fart its way up to the top. I couldn't get him to do anything. Couldn't get him to walk, couldn't get him to shrink to walk into the thing. Yeah, we leave him behind, but if you look up there in the top right, he's there now. How did he get there? That's the Norman Viking. Not a Norman door, it's a Norman Viking. And it's not, I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's just bad design. You're pretty sure that's funny. Yes, the password summoned you. The wombat and the dragon are gone. Tomato is back. That must be the big green guy Conroy mentioned. As far as you know. Then this must be the last level in the game. Must it? How did Olaf get there? I'm thoroughly confused. Okay, so nobody can get up except for Eric. Where does Olaf go? Where does he teleport to? Oh, way up there. Okay, well, okay, that's not good. I was not prepared for that. Okay, I think I screwed up. Where does this go? Oh, back up there. Okay. I forgot Olaf cannot walk on beams, can he? Well, he looks like he can get through there, but... Okay, now he has to do a float. Float like a butterfly, Olaf. I have to wait for him to pass. Hug the wall. Good job. Nope, can't go up there. Can't go up there. Can die there. This makes no sense. this is where he gets out. Yeah, that doesn't help. Okay, so he has to fireball him? Yep. I forgot to save when I came in this level, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yeah, this just makes no sense to me. Oops, I screwed up. Yeah, do something quick. Is it coming down? Oh. Well, this is depressing. Guess I'd better find Eric. Yeah, that... Even with that comment, it just doesn't sit right. Make him small before the beam. Oh, okay, we're probably right. We read this, read this, read this. Okay. Good call. Okay, so we need to use that. We need to use that to not be stupid. Okay, so we need to jump up and do that to hit him. Then we need to go on that side and basically do the same thing. Get him over here. Come over here. Go up there, which puts us back up here. Oh, we can get a bomb. Oh, hit the wrong button. It's going to take me a minute to get the timing right. I was thinking, interesting. I keep hitting the wrong button for him to blast. Really? No. Thank you. I need to go up so that we can get the bomb. Come on. You got this. Okay. And now it's off.
Devil King 4287 says, if you stand just enough on the right to hit the button for the flames the first time, he won't hit you.
I guess we gotta wait for him. Nope, that's not right. A little bit more waiting. Okay. Gonna wait till he gets right by us. Because here's my theory on this bomb. If we go here and hang out for a minute, wait for him to pass, we can drop the bomb on him. Not sure if that's, but it seems that with this particular, with these last couple levels, it seems that you definitely have to hit the bomb at just the right spot. So you have to bomb him where he drops into something electric. It's not my goddamn planet, monkey boy.
Devil King 4287 says, you can just fart and hit the button.
Well, he's dropped the bomb already. I just have to get up there to get it. See, it's up there. So we need that bomb. But let's try again. And I didn't turn it on. And I missed it again. And we can't fart ourselves up into that area. Much as I wish we could, it won't let us. And I'm assuming the bomb has already disappeared at this point, did it? No, it's still there. Okay. Lost Vikings 1 is still my favorite game. Just saying. Damn you. I have to go around and get that one. It's too far up. I think we got lucky last time getting it. Yep. He didn't drop a bomb. What the hell? Oh, no, there it is up there. Okay. We gotta go up. It's madness. Missed him. Of course you missed him. Gotta time that now. Hulk Hogan died? What? Why you guys keep announcing deaths on my show? Did he really? Okay, well that takes care of your rule of 3, doesn't it? It's Hulk Hogan. Let's see. News. It's not on regular news yet. Let's see, hub stories. Let's see. Nope. Nothing on the regular news yet. Let's see. Check my other news things. Keep announcing celebrities dying on my show. I never met Hulk Hogan, so I'm either happy or sad about that one. Nothing there. Nothing there. You sure about that one? Because nobody's reporting it yet, so I don't know. No, not seeing nothing. Nope, there's nothing right now, so I don't know. Yeah, right. Oh wow, where did our thing didn't show up? Interesting. Oh, because I turned this off yesterday. Turn it back on. Alright, so that should work again now. Because we couldn't see the game yesterday, but I'm not seeing anything where Hulk Hogan died, guys. Prince Jetto, thank you very much for the follow. There is report, but not confirmed yet. Okay. I disputes on it, so that might not be true. We will see. Well, that's what happened with Ozzy. Is we found out before most of the news agencies did this. They announced it, so maybe So there was a rapper the other day, then Malcolm Jamal Warner, then Ozzy. Because it usually happens in threes, but we'll see. It also might not flood the internet as fast. Well, that's true. Yeah, but the main news agencies should pick it up pretty quickly. If it's true. Like I said, though, I didn't know, or I had never met Hulk Hogan, so. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll wait till it shows up. Yep. Yeah, nothing showing up. It was over again with celebs doing every other day. Yeah, celebs doing every other day. Dying. Yeah, I get it. All right. Our brains are out. We got him. That thing is just bugging me. Needs to come over here. Missing it is what sucks. Like overshooting it like that? Or just fumbling? There's no other way to get the bomb unless you go up there. But you need to be able to get on this. You get the bomb. And then there seems to only be one place that you can hit him with it, which is here, really. But you have to be quick. Maybe it crawl through? Why did I push that? Don't go down there. What? Devil King, did you have this much trouble with this, or am I just being stupid? Don't be afraid to say. Yes. Yes, I'm being stupid, or you had this much trouble with it? 1 second. Ah. Nope, nope, gotta do this first. Dang it. Did that one too soon.
Saranti says games back then were unforgiving.
Dang it, I forgot to hit the button. Come on, get up there. Go up there. Ah, and I missed the bomb. All that, and I missed grabbing the frickin' bomb. Let's do it again. Got it. Oh, nope. Go down here. Come over across here. Do that. Come up here. Don't overshoot it. Thank you. We'll wait for him. This seems to be the right place to get him. Oh, missed him. And I missed the button. Okay. That should be the right spot. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where'd the bomb go? How can he take the... Suddenly he's taking it back. Okay, so from there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Didn't hit the frickin' button. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fart, damn it. His fart, he's not farting. Ah! Okay. We know now that it's a count of 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think there's one up there. So there should be one up there from when we hit him with the fire a minute ago. Okay, so now we need to come over here. Get that. Actually, jump like an idiot. Okay, count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh, did it again. Go ahead and let him pass. Damn it. How many times do I have to hit him? That's pretty much the only thing I can do there. keep missing that edge. Is it starting to break? Let's see. Ah. Okay, so if he goes twice, he takes the bomb back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So sometimes he takes it back on the first try, sometimes he takes it back on the second. Probably would help if I didn't fall off the damn thing. Is there one up there? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's okay, he's already taken the bomb back, so... Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's taken 3, 4, 5. He's dropping the bomb, but I'm not getting up there in time to get it. Okay, I'm obviously doing something wrong because 1, 2, 4, 5. Two, 3, 5. I keep forgetting to hit the damn button to do that. Which means I lose a chance to 1, 2, 3, 5. I don't even think he's dropping them anymore, is he? Oh no, there's one. Now, is he picking it up the first pass? No, he didn't pick it up the first pass. I think he's picking it up the second pass. That's what I need to figure out real quick. No, he didn't pick it up at all that time. Of course, as soon as I go all the way over here and do all this, then he's going to pick it up. And it'll be gone when I get over here. See? And now it's gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one he dropped all the way down. Or is that the... Oh, that was... Is there one up there? I don't think he dropped one. Nope, that's him just dropping them at this point. 1, 2, 4, 5.5. And it's gone. What am I doing wrong? See, there's no way to get it.
On Nightman 500 says it could be a bug, maybe?
I don't know. But, because I'm assuming this is what I'm supposed to do, is I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5, hit the button,
Devil
gives
King
the bomb.
1287 says, hit him lower, you can just fart and get the bomb.
Well, I'm trying to hit him lower, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. And that's how you die. And then I die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. So let's see if he takes it this time. Okay, so he didn't take it that time, but he did throw a bomb at me. But that's okay. But now I'm going to go over here. I'm going to do this. I'm going to miss that, of course. And then the bomb will be gone. Yep, the bomb is gone. So the bomb has a timer on it, is basically what it looks like. So we're going to do a count to 6 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, but that's still too high, but that's okay. If the bomb has a timer on it, we can deal with that, a timer. We can deal with a timer if I'm not falling off the ledge. Stand just on the edge.
Devil King 1287 says, stand just on the edge and he won't hit you.
Yeah, I figured that. I can stand right about here and he won't hit me. Oh, but then again, then he hits me. Not quite high enough.
It's a real fine line.
Yeah. Similar to my patience. And now I'll get over, then the bomb will be gone. Ah, now we got it. Okay. We got the bomb this time. How many times do I have to hit him? I think I've hit him once or twice at least. I'm not sure though. Hang out here.
Twice, once to move him.
Wants to move him. Okay, I'm missing something. Move him. So to drop one on him on this side then? Let's try it. No, we missed it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have to do 6.5. Hit the button, Max. Jeez. Guess I have to hit him earlier. Maybe down here once? No. It would have to be... Nope. First part would be to force him to keep going right while he is still at the bottom. I don't think he can go for any further right at the bottom. Let's go down there real quick. Okay, so I have to hit him before he starts coming up. So I'm in the wrong place doing the wrong thing. Okay.
Devil King 1287 says, you got it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, should have been 6.5 even though. So I have to, while jumping across. Don't do that. So I gotta hit him down there. Okay. So while jumping across here. Okay. So that's one. How do I get a bomb from him now? Oh, does he just change his whole trajectory? No. Alright. Then I would have to have 2 bombs. I would have to have 2 bombs at once. I don't have 2 bombs at once. I have to get a second bomb. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5. All right, so let's look at this.
Devil King 1287 says this one takes good timing.
Yeah, without a doubt. Timing, I'm just not good at it, I think. Okay, so my theory is this, and please tell me if I'm right. I have to hit him with a bomb when he's here. It goes over there. Then I have to hit him a bomb when he's in that area, so it pushes him down to electricity, and that's how he... Yeah, okay. So, my theory that I need 2 bombs is correct.
Yes, but you need to hit him with the other Felmy first.
The other... Hit him with the other... Film me first? Don't know what you mean by that. What is Oh, the other flame first. Okay.
Flame it, whatever I said, typo.
Okay, no worries. Is there a second flame? I don't... Where was the second flame? Oh, it's on the other... After this part. It's over here. Yeah, that's what that button is for. Grab that. So we need a second one. Let's see if he drops a second one. He did not drop a second bomb. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 and a half. Okay, he doesn't drop a second bomb, so we need to come over here. I need to drop it on him while going over there without... Okay. Without the shooter on. He just goes across and drops it. Damn it. Urgh. Finger fumbling is just so much fun. I like to do it every day. Wait for it. If I'm gonna go there, then go. Oh. No way back up. Okay, we need to fart. We need to use the bomb. We need to glide. Okay, so how do I... Oh, I have to let him pass by. No, because then we'd have to use the bomb again. I have to grab the bomb and drop it immediately. And he's gonna... Our guy's gonna die. Okay. This is a royal pain. 1, 6. Okay.
On Nightman 500 says, would a flame make him fall that way? We will need a second bomb.
He lived, so... Now I have to get up there and get the blue thing without dying. I have no food. Okay, let's have to... That one sucked. Okay, so I need to do this without hitting the electric. We're gonna save, because we're probably gonna have to try this a couple times. Yep, knew it. Because he doesn't fall as... Oh, I know what I can do. Go down, grab it, fart, and then come back up. Ah. Because we float down, we can float down to it, and then do that. And then there you go. And then we need to go down to this one. Something. That's the first one. Now he needs to open this door for them. Do a save. Hopefully Olaf doesn't have to do a whole bunch more. Okay, no, that doesn't open the door. That opens that door. Okay, let's get the key.
Devil King 1287 says, this one is easier.
Yeah. You say that now. I can take the easiest things and make them hard. Before we go on though, I need a minute. I'll be right back. Yep. Alrighty. He gets to swim. Let's see what's up there. Nothing. Let's go over here. A tube. There's our bad guy. Yeah, nothing's going on there. Must be a rock up here. Oh, yep. We're gonna have to probably drop something on that plunger. Okay. Yeah, button we can't get to. Let's try not to die. It's over here. Okay, that will open that. Okay, that's just where we walked across a minute ago. I guess we gotta go here. Is there anything over here? Nope. Nope. Well, I got lucky there. Okay, so basically I'm stuck in here with him. Oh, that can't be good. Get the feel for things here. Yeah, we need to go up. We turn that off somehow. I'm not seeing only the one button up there. I'm assuming the button that's up. What? Alright, so have to go up around, hit the button, then come back and hit, do his double jump into the rocks to get them out of the way. Where's our bad guy? Missed it. Missed it. Damn you. Got it that time. Damn you. Gonna come back on, isn't it? Because I can't aim. Yeah, this one's easy. Teasing. None of them are easy. I got the basic idea, though, of what I'm supposed to do, so that's good. I just gotta save more often. Okay. Now we don't have to do that again. That doesn't help. The only thing I think of is, can I jump up on that thing? Oh, I can. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so like I thought, there was a plunger down there, so I'm assuming I have to drop this on that. And that opens up that to where he goes over there. But oh, it opened it. Oh, it also opened up that button. Wait a minute. Oh, it opened that too. Okay, so I guess I need to go back down there. There is no food on this level. Another thing this one's missing that I really liked putting in the first one was the secret compartments where things were hidden and stuff. This particular version of the game just doesn't seem to have any of that. I miss that. That was always cool stuff. Alright, so we're going to drop down and grab that. I'm not sure how we get past him unless we swim. I think we swim back around. No, we can't swim. Can I bash him? I wonder. I can. Doesn't help me that much. Oh, okay, well, I guess I can get this button. Okay. I got no food. Do I just bash him? What is the... Dang, dang it. Stay up there. Best I can tell, he doesn't seem to be dropping any bombs or anything. Unless I've missed them. One, two, three. Oh.
Devil King 1287 says, no bombs this time.
Okay, let's look around. Maybe I missed something over here. Nope. I guess it's just bashing him in the right place, maybe? Oh. Guess I have to hit that button again. That's not obnoxious, is it? Oh, well maybe... Well, I'll try that. Nope. Can't just bash him from below. Bashing is definitely part of it. Well, it's the only part of it. I'm pretty sure that's the only way to get him, so...
Devil King 1287 says, you can actually bash him from below. That must have been a fluke.
You can actually bash him from below. That must have been a fluke. Oh, okay. I hate flukes. So, yeah, well, doesn't seem to kill me. Basically, bash him when he's over this section so that he falls in the water.
You need to boost first.
I need what first? Sorry. You need boost first.
You can hit him from below, but you need a boost to do it.
Sound like it. The blue thing closed. Nope. Okay, so I can hit him from the water. But pretty much not from anywhere else. I need to get across there at least with 2 lives. Okay. Wrestler legend Hulk Hogan dies at 71. Yep, there you go. BBC has it. What are you going to do when the Hulkster rolls over you? Well, you're going to push him off you and bury him, I guess. It has made it to BBC News. Oh, it is one of those days. I should probably stop this, shouldn't I? What time is it? Oh, jeez. No, we got... Yeah. I burned another whole gameplay day on Vikings. It is the last level, though, I believe. So, yeah, maybe kind of fitting. And I think that that opening has a timer on it. Yeah. Probably rented this game as a child and never got past the first level. Well, we've managed to get through all of them. All 30, whatever, 32 or 37, I forget, levels. This is the, I believe this is the last one. I'm just waiting for the zombies to pass. They're sucking my brain out of my head. I have a new garage door opener. Woohoo! Oh, wow. All right. So the best I can tell is I can do a boost from here and die. And lose a point. No, I didn't help with the sprites on this game. Mostly I was just making sure everything kind of fit. That's why in the credits I'm actually in thanks to, which I thought was pretty interesting. Yeah, but because it was done by an out-of-house company. But most of mine was just consulting type stuff, not actual work on it. But the original one, yes. So how many times do I have to hit him then? Because the first one puts him down into the lower section. That puts him lower. Second one. Okay. Now get out of there without dying. Come on. So you have Malcolm Jamal Warner, Ozzy Osbourne, and Hulk Hogan. That's your three. Okay, so this will open up this door. I'm assuming Baylog needs to go here, or go for it, dude. Lead the way. You're the only one with any life left. Oh, looks like Olaf has to come up. Well, usually it's what do you you're ahead of us. Okay, let's see what's up here. Okay, we need to get Eric. We gotta be very careful because both Eric and Olaf only have one life. Okay. All right. What's this guy got to say? The big green guy is heavily shielded. Only a precise hit with your saber will hurt him. And that's impossible. But it's not impossible. I used to bullseye lizards with my sword back home. Okay, so some food would be nice. Okay, so those are, yeah, those are jump jets. Okay, which one is the, okay, the bottom one is the, and I didn't save it there. Okay. I have to save it just when he goes in there. What's up over here? Let's find out. Before we do that, maybe there's some food or something. Nope, there's just a dead end. Nope, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, we're not getting out of there. Right. Any secrets? Nope. Yeah. You're gonna die. Good luck. He's gonna kill you. Save right here. That's the 3 so far. Plenty of year ahead of us. There's been more than 3 celebrity deaths this year. Okay, so what happens if we go over to the other side? Well, if we can get Eric up there, he can knock that out, can't he? Okay, he can't get up there. Oh, there's a gem up there. I didn't see the gems. Oh, it's only on the other side. Probably why I didn't see it. I think I'm wasting my time on that. I have a feeling that just killing it with the saber, which is what they basically told you should be able to do, is not true. I think I still need to go up here. I don't think there's anything there. He's still got 3 lives, so let's save there. Why are you not grabbing the bomb? I have the bomb. He has the bomb in his thing. I need to get him frozen, like so. Oops. Try that again. I need to Get him as he's going away. Missed him. Got him. Damn it. Try that again. I am not nimble. Okay, that opens that. Alright, now we need to stun him. So he comes down low. Push the wrong damn button. Okay, I have the basic idea now. We have to stun him so he comes down low, then we need to climb up. Oh, helps if you actually hit him. Then you need to do that again. You have the bomb. You need to stun him so he comes low. Then you need to grab hold. Then you need to set the bomb off there. Then jump back down. Get out of the way. Then you need to get another bomb from him, which we'll do over here. Let me save real quick. You need to stun him again. Oh, well. No, we do. Okay. Helps if I actually use the actual saber. Jeez, come on. Hit the right button, you dingbat. Okay. Basically only going to have about one shot at this, so... Do I need to get the bomb above him? It looks like it's kind of what it's asking for here. Save it there. Hello from Brazil. Hello, Brazil. While watching Thor's interview, it's amazing to have a legend like you on Twitch. Okay. Love your work and passion for games. Cool. Save. I just saved, yeah. Alright, we have 2 lives. The best I can tell is we need to jump up and not die. Okay. Lightsaber. We need the bomb, I guess. Okay. We now have it saved here. We're going to need another bomb, which means we want him as close as possible when we hit him with... My timing's all off right now. Okay, so he will come down. Okay, we have the bomb. Now, I'm guessing we need to hit him. Save that. We need to hit him with the hook. When he comes down, hit him with the saber. Then jump up and drop a bomb on him, maybe? Is what I'm thinking. Our time's up, so we may have to finish this tomorrow, but we're going to try it. Let's see. Okay, now, hit him with the saber. We want him... We didn't hit him with the saber. Nope. Or do I need to... Nope, that didn't do it. It says only precise laser hits will do it, but for some reason, laser hits aren't doing it. Laser hits just wake him back up. God damn, missed it. Damn you. That didn't do it. Okay. It has to be precise in that pocket, doesn't it? Oh, I forgot I already had the bomb. So it's a very small opening to try to get him into. Really? So he's got to fall so exact in the middle of that thing. How? Devil King, I don't know how you did this, in all honesty. This is absolutely driving me insane. My day is going great. The game is going bad. I think I'm going to stop for today. We're going to have to finish this tomorrow. Because this is not being friendly in any way, shape, or form. And I missed him completely with the bomb.
Devil King 4th Me 1287 says, punch him on an angle makes it easier.
Okay, so punch him on an angle. Use the lightsaber to freeze him in the I just dropped the bomb. Killed myself. All right. Don't walk off. Then use a saber. Just okay, no. My theory's just not wrong. Okay, we're gonna do this tomorrow. Between the last level and this one, I'm pretty much done with Vikings today. So we're not going to do this no more. We're gonna go on to something happy. So say goodbye to the Vikings. Bye, Vikings. We are moving on. I know we are extremely close to the end. You know, see, and here's my problem with that, Devil King, because you said, don't need the saber, just the bomb. Totally get that. But the guy that you run into says the saber is the only way to beat him. So I don't like games that, I don't like the fact that the game appears to lie to you. Not the first time it's done it either, so it's not fun. Take a break. Do you have snacks today? I can go get snacks out of the other room. I did make some this morning. But with the garage guy here, it kind of threw things off. So I will grab some snacks while, after I make the announcement here, I will grab some snacks while everybody's coming in. And then we will do dad jokes. Yes, we will. We'll be doing the daddy jokes. Let me go over here to Discord. I'm huge Discord. We need some logos. Logo. Announcement made. Back to OBS. Go to Dad Jokes page. Now, while everybody's coming in, I'm going to go grab my snacks real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, we have snacks. I made new ones. What's funny is, so I buy baked roasted nuts and different things to make basically a trail mix with, but I buy them. Today we have pumpkin seeds in there. And of course we have M&Ms and Reese's Pieces. In the red goby seeds or whatever they're called. But what I use is I have a vacuum packer, a vacuum sealed tub that is used for marinated steaks and stuff. And I use that to mix up my trail mixes. Mm-hmm. What is this? They should have explained more. Yeah, so first one did do a great job on that because I was working on it. I was laying out all the levels. I'm making sure they all worked. This one, I don't know. Maybe this will help my mind off it. Okay. Yeah, I can just figure it out by dialogue. That's basically what I'm doing too, is you just one step at a time. But I just don't like the fact that it says only your lightsaber is going to get you through this one, and then the lightsaber isn't what you're using to do the final kill, so it doesn't make any sense to me. Alright. Enough of me complaining about stuff I did 30 years ago. Let's see, we need our timer. Okay, 115. There you go. Hello, good enough. I am Blackout. Hello, Blackout. That's weird. Ah, okay. It's better. Alright. Hello, Savvy. How are you? Didn't know you were in today. Alrighty then. Everybody ready? Tables ready? Cute. It's always about their tables with you. See how you people are. No, no worries. Just saying hi. Wow, Shrieker. See how you are? All right, number 1. Here we go. Routing cables at my office. Oh, that's always fun. Be sure to put good internet cables in. All right, number 1. Here we go. What smells the best at Thanksgiving dinner? What smells the best at Thanksgiving dinner? We have the right answer. Shrieker was almost immediate with the answer. What smells the best? Your nose. Sneaker and then Sneedling. Absolutely. Elf, your joy. New player. What? Not my farts. Nice. I'm really, really glad that farts are getting some attention from the group. That is your first soda. Alrighty. What? Okay, I missed something somewhere. What language are you speaking? I do not understand. Is Brussels sprouts a Thanksgiving thing? Sometimes, yes, for some people. Brussels sprouts can be good. My kids used to like them. Your nose is the very first one, and now we're going to the next one. Number 2. Set the timer. Oh. Number 2. What word has pan in it, but isn't used for cooking? What word has the pan in it, but isn't used for cooking? Master Sprite is correct. Correct answer is panorama. Panorama. Here is your soda. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. Pan, pan, pan. Number 3. You guys have 2. I have 0. I feel so lonely. Why don't turkeys like playing hide and seek? Why don't turkeys like playing hide and seek? The gobble gobble they position away. Their fat butts don't fit anywhere. They always gobble gobble. They always end up hidden in the oven. Or hiding in the oven. They're too bird-brained. They can't hide very well because they're turkeys. They are too chicken. Time is up. They think it's a foul game. That's funny. Here's a fork for foul game. I will be getting a can. Let me do that real quick. All right, so why don't turkeys like playing hide and seek? They always get caught in the stuffing. Credit to Timber Doodle. Okay, what's a Timber Doodle? Oh, Timber Doodle because they're foul at it. Okay. I wasn't here for the start. No worries, let me clear that so it stops flashing. Tables, anyone? Yes. All right, we are on number 4. We have 3 on the board. We're number 4. Okay, number 4. Who cleans the ocean? Who cleans the ocean? It's very, very dirty. So all the big news agencies have come on to say that Hulk Hogan died. Road, you are correct. We have a correct answer on the board. Nevi and Road, you guys are both correct. Looks like Nevi's did come in first, so who cleans the oceans? Mermaids. Mermaids clean the ocean, but your team does get a soda. Here you go. Mermaids. Okay. Number 5. Number 5. Number 5 is, why did the romantic poet break up? Why did the romantic poet break up? Dang, these are super dad jokes on the next level. Haha. He fell to pieces. Well, Bacon Shake, we have a variety of different kinds of questions. Some are riddles, some are just flat out dad jokes, and some are like pub quiz questions. He needed a new muse. They needed more space for their verses. He has terses verses. 18 seconds. Can you do it? I think you can. I think you can answer it all at once. Break up with who? Or did they fall to pieces themselves? That's the question, isn't it? He lost his chocolate muse. Why did the romantic poet break up? Because words weren't enough anymore. Because words were not enough anymore. What are words for when no one listens anymore? Yeah, I hate when they make sense, doesn't it? You know, when no one's talking, it's not worth listening anymore. Not mad enough to flip at people. We'll get there. Okay, number 6. What did the flame say to the candle? What did the flame say to the candle? I'm hot. I know you went on the Simmer stream at Blizzard, right? Yeah. Did you ever make any of the Diablo Max? Yes. Hey, hot stuff. You light my fire. You lift me up. You light up my life. I am Blackout. You are absolutely correct. Correct answer. What did the flame say to the candle? You light up my life. So, I am Blackout. You are correct. Here is your soda. Also new to the sub, can't resist dad joke time. Yeah, it's fun. And that's just it. It's like, okay, let's be silly for a little bit. And it's okay to be silly sometimes. What was that? Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. I mean, if you guys need to sharpen your axe, then just sharpen it back. Just don't do it in the bar, okay? Sorry, the Vikings had a question. We have a zombie attack coming here in a moment. Then we will continue on with number 7. The guts to pay the bills. It's kind of cool. The new garage door opener's actually kind of cool. I do have to put the car back in the garage at some point, so that's a need must do. Need must do? That's interesting. I loved Mr. Rogers when I was growing up. I didn't see him in reruns, though. I saw him through his first run shows. And based on the family that raised me, he lied! No. Kidding. I was not raised by the kind of people that Mr. Rogers talked about. I was raised by the kind of people that Mr. Rogers warned you about. You played much Fire Ember. My next main target is to try and make a ROM hack once I finish the course I'm doing. Cool. I'm pretty sure I saw reruns. Didn't someone steal Mr. Rogers' car, and when the guy found out whose car he stole, he returned it? I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. What's funny, though, is I could see it being true. Whether it is or not, I could see someone doing that, because Mr. Rogers is just, I don't know, he's just a cool dude. I never saw the Tom Hanks movie with playing Mr. Rogers. I didn't see that, but yeah. We had Mr. Rogers. Now we have Mr. Dad. I had a story like that. Yeah, I don't know if it's true. Okay. So let's see. Mr. Rogers stolen car. Is it a rumor or fact? According to Snopes, the legend tends from a theory that many want to believe that even bad people are sometimes good. In 2003, a television world mourned the loss of Fred Rogers, the general, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay, Yeah, he's a cool dude. According to widely traveled tale, Mr. Rogers, so beloved by children, positive influence, return. Thieves returned his car. Okay, just tell me if it's true or not, will you? Sorry, we don't. That was yours. As how the thieves properly found out, it was story very. Okay, this one, they're not saying just flat out if it's true or not. Although the return call highlights the positive accusations, blah blah blah. Other was about Miss Rogers, which claims he is a sniper now. Okay, so the tale is false. According to Snopes, never happened. And no, he wasn't a sniper in World War II. Yeah, he that one is true because there's video of it, and he's got him with his feet in the pool. Yeah. Someone to put up, sorry, but Shrieker. Yeah. That one there's actually video of, so that's easy. Man, February 2003 was a rough month for Mr. Rogers in Colombia. Mr. was a space marine. He was not. He was not a space marine. You guys are silly. Number 7. Who was the first Marvel character to appear in Fortnite? Who was the very first Marvel character to appear in Fortnite? It was not Spider-Man or Mr. Rogers. Not Spider-Man, not Superman. Superman is not Marvel. Superman is DC. Stanley. Don't get me wrong, Stanley will show up anywhere. Put a camera on, Stanley will be there. Melv's fat ant. Melv, I hope you realize that your fat ant is now a legend. This is actually a pub quiz. This is a real question. You can tell by the proper dad look I have going there. Wolverine, Storm, Magneto, Pyro, Juggernaut, Cyclops, Black Widow. Time is up. You guys are going to hate yourself for this. Who was the first Marvel comic character to appear in Fortnite? Thanos. James Brolin, or Josh Brolin. Thanos was the first one. That's me getting a soda. I'll be drinking with Thanos today. What's funny, and you may not know this, but Josh Brolin, who is Thanos, his dad is James Brolin, who was in the very first movie of Westworld. The 70s movie, way back when. Also married to Barbara Streisand, but that's a whole nother thing. I was just naming off every character that popped into my brain. Yep. Okay, peeps. I gotta go back. I gotta go pick up my wife. Enjoy the meaty soda. Master Sprite, please drive well and carefully. You have a valuable cargo. You must protect it. All right. Number 8. What word starts with a B and refers to both an animal and a drink? What word starts with a B and refers to both an animal and a drink? Beer. No. Not a beer. There, borax. Why would you drink borax? This one is for the Germans, I'm pretty sure. Bach. Nope. Bobcat. Boa. Nope. Bleach. Borax and bleach. Kill yourself. Yeah. Please be careful, though. Never mix bleach and ammonia. That's a bad thing. All right. What word starts with B and refers to both an animal and a drink? I am blackout. You are late. The timer already went off, but it is bear. But I get the soda because you guys did not say ba in time. That is a chlorine gas. Deadly, yes. Deadly and odorous. I had a friend when we were in high school. His older sister made the mistake of was trying to clean her kitchen and mixed them and made chlorine gas and almost killed herself accidentally. Because she just thought, oh, well, it's just, I'm cleaning. So with cleaning, I can use bleach and I can use ammonia, but you don't put them together. That does create chlorine gas, and that is a bad thing. That is you're not going to be alive to clean again later. So don't do it. Alrighty, where are we at? We are on number 9. We have 8 on the board. We are tied 4-4. Never mix bleach with anything, to be fair. Someone made an accident once when their bleach and cleaning vinegar mixed. They had to clean out the restaurant and have a fire service come out to clear the air. Wow. Always read the chemical use. Yes. Don't mix your acids and bases. Don't do it. Okay, I think the next one is a pub quiz question. This one's funny though. What decade was the band Aerosmith formed? What decade was the band Aerosmith formed? Bear? Really? Santu is correct. It is the 70s. What decade was the band Aerosmith formed? 1970s. Here is your soda. Vikings, thank you. They've been strong for a very long time. Well, they had some bad years. They had some missteps, but that's okay. Everybody does. I think they did really well with their comeback after they took some time off to fix some of their mistakes. I thought they did very well. I've never met them, but I have met Steven's cousin. In fact, I'll see him in September because his cousin runs Video Games Live, and I have to fly out to Raleigh in September for the Video Games Live show in Raleigh. Dream On is a fantastic song. Well, there's a lot of them. Eat the Rich is pretty good. You know, there's only one thing they're very good for. Yeah, so I'm going out there and we're going to do some after the show, do some meet and greets and sign some things for people and stuff like that. It's going to be fun. Because I did all the videos for Video Games Live, all the WoW videos way back in the day. They still use them. Mainly because that one GIF of Kratos falling down a cliff with Dream On playing. Fun fact, they were in an arcade game called Generation X, I think. Okay, so we're at number 10. Millionaires sing, eat the rich. Yes, multi-millionaires singing, eat the rich. It is, Get a Grip is probably my favorite album of theirs. Toys in the Attic was pretty good when I was in high school, though. I did like Toys in the Attic. Yep. All right, number 10. What is the famous Christmas ballet called? What is the famous Christmas ballet called? Nutcracker is correct. Oh, you guys got that one quick. That's your first 6-pack. So the Vikings are going to clear the table so that we can put more sodas on it because it gets really packed in there. We're going to let you keep your fork, but there's your 6-pack for the floor. Vikings going to head back into the back and get some work done. Nutcracker sweep technically is true, but you're the ex-wife nagging. Believe I get the distinct impression that eventually your family's just going to bury you in the backyard. You have so many nice things to say about them. I'm a necromancer. I will be back. Okay. Okay. We got that all good. That's all good. Next one coming up. Number 11. We do have 10 on the board. Here is number 11. What classic ballet did the Pigpen perform? What classic ballet did the Pigpen perform? But who necromances the necromancer when they die? Swam Lake? Swami. What classic ballet did the Pigpen perform? Well, it is Swine Lake, but you guys are kind of all over the place. I'm going to give it to you. What classic ballet did the Pigpen perform? Swine Lake. Sometimes it's like you guys are just throwing words at the wall, hoping for the best. Pigpen, I think, is anybody. I think it's just like a pen full of pigs. I mean, there is Pigpen from the old Peanuts stuff, which is Charlie Brown and all that. This next one, I don't even think I need to set the timer for. Let's see, do we have 11? Yeah. All right, number 12. I'm going to clear the timer, but I don't think I need to set it. I think you guys are going to get this one pretty immediately. What do you say to a cow that gets in your way? What do you say to a cow that gets in your way? Streak? Streak? Yep. You are all correct. Move. There you go. See, sometimes there's no need to even start. No need to even start the timer. Sorry, I need to turn this back on. I don't like leaving my car outside. See you on the barbecue. Number 13. Yep, we got 12 on the board. All right. This one's a long read, so hang with me. All right. Two girls are born on the same day, in the same month, and the same year, but they aren't twins. How is that possible? Born at the same hospital. Two different sets of parents. Different mothers. They're friends. Arithmetic. We have a correct answer. Ergir, Eager, and Navi, you are both correct. Two girls are born at the same time, same day, same month, and the same year, but they are not twins. How is it possible? They are part of a set of triplets or more. They're part of a set of triplets or more. You are correct. I give you your soda? Let me see. 14. No, I did not give you your soda. Let me get your soda for you. There you go. There were 2 for 1 at the store. Yeah, you could do that in the 30s, so you can't do that anymore. Number 14. It is a pub quiz question. How does I don't know, how does a penguin make pancakes? With its flippers. Savvy. Here's a fork for your joke. Number 14. It is a pub quiz. Who discovered America in 1492? You are correct. Mr. Columbus. Leading the witness, Christopher Columbus sailed the ocean. In 1492, Columbus sailed the ocean blue. No. Okay, 8. 6 says 14. We are at 15. It's funny that Columbus never actually made it to mainland USA, if I remember correctly. I don't know. All of our history books are being changed, so I don't know. I don't know what the correct answer is anymore. Number 15. What do witches put in their hair? What do witches put in their hair? Bats. A hat. He didn't. He made it to the Caribbean and South America. Okay. The scare spray is the correct answer, WL. You're absolutely right. What do witches put in their hair? Scare spray. Here is your soda. We have some zombies coming in a couple minutes here. Scare spray. He was brought before the Inquisition because of it too. Columbus got to America but never knew it was another continent. It's funny because I was thinking about this the other day, and it actually is quite poignant here. You know who John Leguizamo is? Leguizamo? He has a special that he did called, let me see if I can find it here. Where is it? Did he take it out? No, he wouldn't have taken it out. I didn't think it was that old, but oh, not as an actor. We want you gotta go all the way down here to the next section. He did a really good stand-up about the history, the South American history, as told by South Americans. It is really, really good, and if you can find it, it's really worth watching. He does a really good job with it. Not finding the name of it here though. I don't think it was that far back. It should be up here somewhere. Edgelord 11. Thank you very much for the follow. No, I'm not seeing it here. Nope, not seeing it. But it's it was one of his stand-ups, and you probably know him from like John Wick and things like that, but he was also in Mario Brothers. He was one of the Mario Brothers. Sorry, I'm just looking through here because I'm. But if you can find it, it's just he did a history.
Devil King 4287 says, Melavesi says, I think the name is Legisimo Does America.
Does America? Is that what it's called? It was really good. I really enjoyed it, and it talks about the whole history from the standpoint of the indigenous people, not history not written by the winners, basically. And I say that in all respect because it was just he did it so well, and he talks about it from the standpoint of his son was in school and had to write a report on someone he looked up to, and he had pointed out that he couldn't find any of the history books that he was reading in his school any Mexican people or sorry, that's the wrong way to put it. Any South American people in the history books. So it made him go, okay, well then let's find out what it is. It's really good though. Parts of the Mario Brothers too. Yeah. No. I can't find it on his IMDb, the name of it, but if it's Leguizamo Does America, that's it. Let's just assume that's it. But really, really good. I love humor that also educates, and that's what he did in that. And there's been a couple like that. George Carlin was amazing at that. You know, George Carlin is just like, wow. Yeah, I'm sorry I don't have the exact name, and I'm actually quite surprised it's not in his IMDb. Because it was a really good special. Damn, that's too bad. But it was in the last 4 or 5 years, so I'm pretty sure it was in the 20s, so it should be up here on the top, but it's not. Oh well. Alrighty. We are now at number 16, so that's 10, 11, 12, 15. Yes, we are on number 16. Oh, it's another semi-long read. You have a glass of water, and you drop something in it that makes the water level go down. What did you drop? WL is correct. Will, you are correct with a sponge. A sponge is the correct answer. You now have your second six-pack. Nicely done. Something that broke the glass. When was the last time your Joy won? I think I've only won once. And since we do this every day, 5 days a week, for... God, I'd have to guess, because we've used... If I go by the number of dad jokes that we've used 3,000 dad jokes. Around there, 3,000, 3,400, something like that. So it's 100 a week. So yeah, it's pronounced a shit ton. Yeah. That would make the water level go up. Yes, it would. If you dropped a rock in it. All right, so 17. We have 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That is correct. This one's going to be very easy for you guys. So here we go. Where do roses sleep at night? So Hulk Hogan was third. The brother from Family Matters, no, the brother from Cosby Show, died 3 days before Ozzy. No, that's the brother from Cosby Show, not Family Matters. Theo Huxtable. And a flower bed is the correct answer. Yeah, but he died, Theo died from Undertow. He got sucked out to sea, didn't he? Something like that? And then drowned? Riptide got him? That's something you don't mess with. I'm sorry, but you just don't. I mean, we were taught from a very young age, living in California on the beach the whole time, how to kind of, you walk sideways with that. But yeah, the correct answer, and you guys did get the soda, was in their flower bed. Yeah, I think his was let's see. Yeah, but he was the son from the Cosby Show. Let me see if it says drowning for him. Welcome, Jamal Wana. Died, he was only 54. But yeah, he was on vacation with his family and basically drowned. Yep. Sneedling, what did you say? In bed. Oh. Why couldn't the bad sailor... Okay. I hate when I do that. I accidentally hit the button while I was looking up something else. Okay, thank you. Oh shit. I didn't know that. Yeah. Riptide. Yeah. That was scary. He could get past C. Because he always got... Yep, you're pretty much there. It's like he always got lost at sea. Sometimes when I'm looking for something else, I have a tendency to hit the button. So, I did not know that I had already put the question up, so now it is done. Well, it's like the kid that, like, his 3D printer, like, blew up in his face or whatever. You never know. You never know what's going to get you. But when your day comes, your day comes. Okay, Hulk Hogan has made all of the front pages for all of the news groups out there. He wasn't looking too good last time he was on in the public, so you gotta keep taking care of yourself. He was stuck on sea. Number 19. Why don't printers ever argue? Why don't printers ever argue? Is Bruce Willis still alive? Yes, he is. He has pretty severe dementia, but he is still alive. Though it's got to do with facts. They don't have the facts. They need the IT guy to come link them. They do, but they do it privately. They just mumble. The mumble in the jungle. Well, that's all right by me. Now, is Theo the only one that's died from the Cosby Show? Interesting. I wonder. They just mumble. They are dumb devices. My printer has argued with me. It's okay to unk plenty of times. They return driver boot errors. Time is up. Why don't printers ever argue? Because they always stay on paper. That just sounds, I don't know. Because they have social anxiety. See, I like that one too. I agree. They have social anxiety. Let's give you a fork for that one. That one's pretty good. Yeah, I know. The answer that came with the question is just, huh? That makes no freaking sense. Yeah, so I think Theo is the first one of Cosby kids to die. Yeah. That's too bad. Lisa Bonet is still around. She isn't she married to Jason? Should be they always stay on triplicate or always use ink, haha. Not sure about the answer. Yeah, the answer they gave sucks. I like that other answer better. They have social anxiety. I like that. It's a good one. That's why you got another fork. Here's the very last question. Based on what the question is, I'm pretty sure no timer is going to be needed. And as fast as some of you guys type, you'll probably have it before I even finish reading it. So let me just make sure our count is right. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Our count is not right. Need to give you guys another soda. So I was giving you the fork, not the soda. So there you go. Our count is correct. Here comes the very last question. I expect instantaneous response on this one. I'm not even going to touch the timer. I've already put my mouse hand away. So here we go. What is the name of the galaxy we live in? What is the name of the... There you go. Done. See? Didn't even have to wait. Didn't have to wait very long at all. Look at all those correct answers. The Three Musketeers. What? Yukon. You're funny. That's funny. Celery Way. Dad Way. If you would all just see it Dad's way, this wouldn't be a problem. Here's your soda. Let's clear everything out. Milky Way is the correct answer. Let's take things. So, what is the final count? The final count is 16 plus 3 forks to 4. 16 to 4 with 3 forks on your side. Very nicely done. Let's bring the Vikings back out so they can clear the tables off. Get everything all boxed up. Don't forget your leftovers. You come over and get my side. Yeah, 20 is usually the last one. We only do 20 a day. That way we can keep enough around to be able to do things. We're going to go back to the house. Hit the logos. I'm learning the rules. Can someone explain what value the forks are? Okay. Technically, you get a fork is if your answer is better than the answer that was given with the question that we put up. And that happens a lot. Or your answer is funnier, you know, or just at my discretion whether I want to give you a fork or not. So it doesn't really help with the points. It just, because the cans are what rule what the points are. The forks are just basically your answer was better. So like the last one got a fork, not the Milky Way one, but the one before it. The anxiety one. I actually like that one. That one was pretty good. Yes. Appealing to your sense of humor. Thank you. Well, not just mine, but other people's too, because there's some of them that I miss, and you guys point them out. That, oh, that one was very good. And that's usually where we give forks out. Because it's not just about me thinking they're funny, although it does seem that way sometimes, but there are times when you guys draw one to my attention that I missed, and we give forks for those as well. The ink one's a perfect example, as I didn't see it the first time, or it didn't register the first time because I'm doing all the production stuff. But yeah, I think your guys' record is for forks is 5, I think. It's either 5 or 6, I forget. Let's go back over here. Oh, I know why now. Okay, good. Let's go back to dark over here because that's way too bright on my eyes. We got 5 yesterday, I think. Yeah, but I think you're. I'm trying to remember if your total was actually 6. I know you guys have hit 5 a couple times. I just don't remember if you actually passed it and got 6 yet. Yeah. I could break the record and get 6. I couldn't break the record and get 6. That's okay. You guys will get it eventually. I have complete faith in you. If the questions weren't random, I think you would do it faster, but because the questions are always randomized. In fact, I have to go start looking for new ones because I think we only have enough left for about 5 more weeks. And then there's a couple in there that you guys have submitted, but for some reason the algorithm keeps pushing them to the bottom. And it shouldn't be, but we'll figure it out. Alrighty, what is the next thing we have on our list? That's what we have next. I need Discord. I need announcements. Sarah's going to be so happy the garage door is fixed. Sarah is the name of my car. Because she was like, don't get me wrong. She loved the fact that I had to manually open the garage door for her the last since Saturday. But she definitely prefers the garage door opener to me. And yes, I named my car Harvard CS50 into Intro to Computer Science. Oh, that's the class you're in? Well, I'm back again tomorrow. Back to the hellscape of learning C. Well, good luck. I think you got this. Don't worry. You got this. Let's just apply yourself and keep moving forward. What you don't know, get out there and learn. That's pretty much all there is to it. That's what we're doing here with our stuff too. Is we're just like, okay, what do we have to learn? I always like learning though. Learning's fun. You know, but then again, I come from a time when literally if you want to learn something, you had to go to the library, and guess what? Not too many people were going to the library. You know, now you have all of human knowledge at your fingertips. All you have to remember is that on the bell curve of intelligence, 50% of the people out there are stupid. And their stuff's out there too. So be careful where you get your facts, because sometimes they're just wrong. Remember the wizard's first rule. I love that. I just read that book, and I really love the whole part about what the wizard's first rule is. And it made me laugh. For a book that was written in 1994, the wizard's first rule was awesome. Okay. And the explanation is a Terry Goodkind, Wizard's First Rule book. But the explanation of what the Wizard's First Rule is, which comes about 3/4 way into the book, was absolutely perfect. It made me just go, ah, I totally get it. Learning this fun, but even every time I sit down and start making game assets or start coding, I get burnt out and lose interest. Huh. Is it because you don't... Seton, thank you very much for the follow. Are you trying to force something that you don't believe in? Or is it just like, do you feel you should do it? And, you know, let's see if I can find this quote here real quick. Okay. Written in 1994, here is the wizard's first rule. Wizard's first rule, people are stupid. Richard and Callan frowned even more. People are stupid. Given proper motivation, almost anyone will believe almost anything because people are stupid. They will believe a lie because they want to believe it's true, or because they are afraid it might be true. People's heads are full of knowledge, facts, and beliefs, and most of it is false. Yet they think it is true. It is all true. People are stupid. They can only rarely tell the difference between a lie and the truth. And yet they are confident they can, and so are all easily fooled. So that is the wizard's first rule, and it made me laugh so hard. Yes. I am reminded of Sword of Truth series. Well, that is what this is. The Wizard's First Rule is the Sword of Truth series. Each of the novels in the Sword of Truth series reveals a Wizard's First Rule. Yes, this is the Sword of Truth series. But now when I see someone doing something stupid or believing something stupid, in my view, I just go, wizard's first rule. Well, the one thing, Bacon Shake, that I'll tell you is this, is I've always believed that the time for things to happen is when they happen. And what I mean by that is this, is back in 2014 when I left Blizzard, I was going to start this stream. That was what I was going to do for my retirement. And I set everything up. In fact, I have pictures somewhere of the original setup that I did for my computers and stuff like that to do it. I did some tests and stuff like that. And then walked away from it. And to just, in all honesty, to do nothing. And now we're back to it. It's basically my brain telling me it's not time yet. So look at it it's not that you'll never get back to it. It's just, it's not time for it yet. Because we're looking at 10 years passing between when I first decided I was going to do this stream and when I actually did it. Even though I've set it up several times. To everything there is a season. Yeah, pretty much. Ads should be finished. Ads are finished. All right. Okay, here we go. Let me get this bright light out of my eyeballs. I really do not like websites that don't have a dark mode. Everybody, please put it in a dark mode. You're blinding me. Okay, let's get our gameplay up. I'll show you what changes we did last night. We've actually done pretty well getting kind of everything together. Hopefully I saved correctly. We're now on version 14D. But let's talk about some of it. And I also have to, and I apologize to our followers on YouTube, as I haven't had a chance to upload the game dev sections yet. I need to do that. So sorry about that, guys. Okay. So, new build. Building, building, building. Here we go. All right. So here's our latest build. Come down here. Now, for the most part, everybody works. Everybody except for the boy and the cleric. I do have a bit of a problem with the otter, but we're going to see if we can fix that today, because I think I'm just missing a piece of code somewhere. But now you can walk up to everybody and say, okay, could you find me that? Sure, I can. He says, can you find me that? Of course I can. She says, do you have the meds? Yeah. She says, I can make matches for you. That's good. He doesn't say anything yet. This guy says, okay, I can make an axe for you. Bring me 1 log and 2 iron. And he can. He doesn't say anything yet. And she doesn't say anything. Well, she does. You need to return the first piece next. So, and what she means by that is you have to return these in order. And that's the code I'm working on now, is that I wanted to make sure that they weren't being brought back in incorrect order for our animation to rebuild the fountain. So the code is actually quite, I wouldn't say elaborate, but it's I'm still figuring it out. So hopefully we'll get through it. Did I put that up there? Let me see. Yeah, I did. Okay. Sometimes that's part of the problem is that you have too many resources, too many things, and you have to narrow it down. It's just like the thing they always say about artists and writers. The worst thing you say is say, do anything you want. You know, break it down into smaller things that you can get done with very clear focus on what those things are. And you'll probably find that you enjoy doing it a lot more, and you will reach the end of whatever it is you're trying to do. Okay. So right now what we put in is this, is he can now say this, and he goes, okay, bring me a log of 2 rocks and I'll make an axe for you. So he'll come up, get the rock, come back, and then if you check his inventory, it'll throw an axe into his inventory, or it's supposed to. Yeah, there it is. Actually, no, that's the one I picked up. It didn't put it in inventory. Oh, that's right. So one of the things that I've done is I want to be able to keep both of our inventories. I want to be able to keep the top one and the bottom one. The problem that I was having with us putting things in and out was that the code was getting confused as to which one goes where, and so I didn't know what to do. So now we've turned everything that will be in the blue dot, that's considered a tool, whereas everything else is just an inventory item. So the axe, even though the axe got picked up because I picked it up accidentally, but not because he gave us the axe. But okay, so now let's get that out of the way. So now everything is working, but the code I'm working on. Let's go to the code itself. So if we go to our otter. Oh, Otter. I don't know her, but I Otter. So in her creation code now, it's pretty simple. It's calling another function. So this is calling this function down here. Oh, it's in scripts. And I'm still working on it, so it doesn't completely work yet. I just gotta find it. So this is our fountain quest, which basically says you need to bring me the first one first. And it basically goes through the pieces. And it looks like probably the reason it isn't working is because I don't think I'm actually calling it from the other one. But this code here it basically looks for what piece is missing, and then you can only return them in proper order. And the reason why is because it's just easier to make the rebuild of the fountain if they come back in order. Utterly good pun, yes. I ought to do better. So this is now the function for NPC fountain quest turn in otter. So it's to turn in all the fountain pieces to the otter. And then we call it from, I believe we call it from the otter. And that's where we're, no, that's just the key. Where do we call it from again? There's actually a place for it, and I forget where it is at the moment. It's easy to find out. We do this. Because I'm usually doing this stuff when I'm exhausted at night, so I don't always remember everything. Which is funny, but not funny. Okay, so we are calling it from not there. Not there. Here. So this is where it's being called from, and this is our NPC quest complete process. Okay, yeah, so this is where it calls that, and then it singles this particular one out to be different from the others, because the others are very much, this is our code that runs all the others. So this one just is it's a special case. And so it calls the turn in otter script instead of going through the regular stuff. And I thought that was actually kind of the better way to do it, because there's so much different in that one. And it's something that we can use later. So if we're like in the mines or something and you have to put a piece of machinery back together or stuff like that, this is a good model for that. As well as just the model for putting the rest of the statues together too, when we start tearing those apart. But we're to the point now that once I can get this finally working with the otter, we're kind of all good. Making senses to me. Good. Yeah. So this just identifies the quest, whether it's repeatable, which it won't be repeatable, because once it's done, it's done. It also puts the completion value of the quest, instead of 2, which we have for everything else, it's actually 5. And then it advances that number. In fact, I'll show you here in this code here. Yes, this is the turn in, right? Yeah. It advances that number instead of just making it 1 or 2 to say that it's done. It actually says, okay, it starts at 0, goes to 1. Once it goes to 1, then that says that you need piece 2, and it won't accept anything else but piece 2. When it goes to 2, it won't accept anything else but piece 3, etc., etc. And it's this one was complicated, you know, and I argued with my code reviewer quite heavily on it. I'm like, but they're like, no, this is how you have to do it. But we are getting there. Quick question: does var not catch any errors compared to let and consist? Does var not catch any errors? It doesn't catch all the errors, no. I get a lot of errors. I mean, I'm learning how to crash this thing more and more. Apparently I'm quite good at it. Yeah. So it's funny, but it's true. Let me pull our thing back up here. And then we'll start setting up the next one. So what I want to be able to do is go down that line and get everything else that's on that line kind of done and happy. What is this thing doing? What? Okay, that makes no sense. How can I have... It's weird when you sort things by date and then they don't sort by date. That cracks me up. Let's see, it's 2:20. That's 9 a.m. So yeah, we want this one. Oh, radio. That'll get our game up. Here we go. And we'll do a step through here. Another thing I started doing was, just for a visual thing for myself, was I started, the ones that are clear are the ones that are already done, except for the otter, because she was cleared before. But the ones that are all fuzzy are still need to be done. So we can step through now and go from left to right and do those quests. And that one works, and they all work. I know I do this every day, but it's because for me, I need the motivation to keep going, and seeing things working, it helps me want to keep going. Yeah, so this is the medication. Grab it, come back and give her the medication. It goes by her foot. Then we got 2 here, which is the proof that we can put more than one request on a single character. So she will give us matches. There's our matches in our inventory. Now if we go back to her, she'll say, bring me wax. Bring me beeswax and I will make you a candle. We need 2 of those for a candle. There's our candle in our inventory. Balls. Okay. Whatever. Okay, balls. Now he's blurred out because he doesn't have a thing yet. So let's say now we can go to our blacksmith. He goes, if you want an axe, bring me 1 log, 1 iron rock. So we do that. 1 log, 1 iron rock. Now, like I said, though, the axe that he gives you will disappear, will not be there. So, like if you see over here in the corner here, let's see if you can see this. This axe, we have 1 there. When I turn this in, it should go to 2, but it doesn't because it's actually supposed to go up here, which I haven't linked those together yet. So yeah, be careful, it's sharp. See, so there's still only 1 axe here, but it's a tool axe, so technically it's supposed to be up here. So, but if I picked one up off the ground, like this one here, it would move that one to 2 because technically that one's not a tool axe. The one that the blacksmith gives you is a tool axe. And I'm still writing the code for this, so she does ask, you need to return the first fountain piece first, or next. And all the code's not in there yet, so when we come back with the first fountain piece, she didn't get it. So I need to put in the code as to what it does. And it doesn't do anything right now. Well, it's readable because if it isn't, I lose track. I can get confused really, really fast on coding because I'm not a coder. But the fact that we've gotten this far, I'm actually quite happy with since we only do it like a couple hours a day and then me a few hours at night. I also put this little green patch in because that's where my teleporter is. But you can see now he's actually appearing where he's supposed to appear now. He's not like all over the place. So, except for one place, and I have to check that, is I think I left the second version of him in there. If I come down to the blacksmith's house, so if I go in here, this is where it screws up. See, it's already screwed up. So there's an invisible one of him in here. But because in our check room, it's not even. This isn't the proper one for him to be seen at. So I need to go back out and check that real quick. So let's go to our village. No, we want the town. We need to go over into the room itself for the blacksmith. Rooms in the village. No, in the town. Blacksmith. Let's see, do I have a second one of him in there? No, I don't. It's weird. Is the blacksmith house not a let's see. What I need to know is what its parent is. Oh, that's right. I need to go here. And then we need to go here. Yeah, the blacksmith is a child of. Yeah, so I don't know why this one is still screwed up. Now, we don't have, if we're in town, I don't think I have, oh, I do. Maybe I need to put that back. Let's try it. Worst comes to worst, this is just going to screw things up, but it should be an easy fix if it is. So we'll just take it out again. Let's say I need objects. Our player. Just grab him and drop him there. See what happens. We'll do a build. Because at some point yesterday, I took them all out. And I think it made me put, I had to put them all back in. Yeah. And I just probably missed this one, but we'll see. Go over to, let's go to town. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo, all the way to the farthest point. Whoa. That was an interesting, what the, what the hell happened there? He's following him right now, but did you see that? He just kind of split out there into two different guys. What? He's, oh, this one's still a mess. So there's still a problem, obviously. We walked over here, and he split into two different guys here. That was... We got like the evil twins on the brain here going. Oh, see, now he's broke again. Yep. That is weird. Apparently I did not fix it. As soon as he split out though, he failed to survive. Let's try that again. Let's try opening that again and seeing what happens. All right, he's fine, he's fine, he's fine. Fine, fine, fine. Still, so far, so good. But he split right there. Why did he split right there? That is really weird. We now have two of him. All right, let's try this. Let's go back to... Maybe I have it backwards. Maybe I was supposed to take them out. Let's take him out and see what happens. Take that out. Maybe that's what's screwing up going into the other room. Room order, yeah, that's no problem. Blacksmith. Take him out there. Okay, bop, 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 bop. Down. Village. Festival. Yeah, he's not in here, so maybe it's because he was in there that it screwed up. Look at village. That's our starting point, so I think that one's okay. Yeah, it looks like I took him out of everywhere else. Yeah, so we'll see if maybe it was getting confused because there was more than one of him. I'm glad Thor inspired me to pursue game development. I'm glad Jason could help. All right, so good. He should not split out this time when we hit this corner over here. Was it this one up here? Nope. Well, he didn't split, so that's a good thing. He's walking behind buildings, or in front of buildings, but that's okay. Looks okay here. Comes if we go out and come back in. That was a weird jump in the... That was a weird jump, but okay. Because our things are still... Where is it going that it's whipping back over here that fast? See if it does it again. Yep. So it's coming from some point right in that area. But it's not creating double anymore. Along here, hit that corner, it didn't double him up. That's where it doubled up before. But even with this guy now, because it works in the other thing, it'll always work here too. So he's like, bring me the stuff. We need to go get a rock. Go get the iron rock. That jump there's really weird though. Buy something early, get out. Okay, wow, he's cheerful. I'm glad Thor inspired me to pursue game development, though the game I'm trying to make is going to be hard to optimize. Yeah. Once you start cleaning up code, it gets scary because you're going to break a lot of things, but you know what? You can fix them too. So that's our school. This is our inn. I don't think innkeeper, need a room. All these are still on the old talking system, but you see that jump when we come back in? So if we just step into it, there's a huge, like, pull maybe from the center of the map, maybe? Kind of looks like what it's doing. Okay, our just lifting roofs off works. I mean, I did break it, but yeah. So, but I guess we can't put him into places anymore because it confuses the system. So it only has to be the one that's in the parent. Oh, that's all of our otter stuff. Yep, so that code needs to be finished. And then this will be built, but we'll be using our testing room for all that. There's no guy, so... Wow, some of our collision is not working. Let's see if everything over here is working. Great. Yeah, everything looks like it's functional. We have some save issues where it's not saving the state of the stuff in the room, which is fine because we don't want it to in this room. We wanted to save the state from the other room so that we can use this still for testing and getting it right. Let's fix the little kid right now. Let's fix Axe Boy. Sorry, I don't know what's going on, but I just suddenly got extremely tired. It would be okay though. Oops, grabbing the wrong window. I want this window. Let's close all of these, since now we know we can't put our main guy into those rooms. That one we don't need right now. This is our space, yeah, so we need to be. That is Otter. There's a lot more code that needs to be written for her. Okay, that should empty. Didn't empty it. All right, where is our boy? And we will go ahead and grab. I think we can do it with the code that we put in nurse. Probably the best way to do it. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Inherit from previous, or inherit from your parent. And we'll go to do this and go to here. I want the one that says 0. Okay, we make this and make one boy axe quest. Oops, wrong one. See? This one up here. Yep, this is boy crate. Boy axe quest. Okay. Needs an axe. We'll only give him one. Repeatable. Yes, we're going to make it repeatable. But we're going to make it repeatable, but with a huge time. As you can't just keep giving him axes. That would be bad. And because he's throwing them at the otter, it's going to be bad for our reputation in the game. Sorry, I'm trying to get my hair out of my way with my headphones. As you get older, your ear hair gets longer, and when you have headphones on, your hair gets caught underneath it. It keeps rubbing against your ear hair. Okay. So I think we probably didn't need the nurse one. I think the hat. So George's is the one we probably shouldn't use because it has, no, not George's. Matchstick Girls. Because she has two. One of them has a cooldown. It has the cooldown code, and we want the cooldown code. So let's grab this one here. This is what we want here. Take that. Come back up here. You just take that line there out. All right. Quest value is 2. Let's close that. This up a little bit more. Okay, can it be done multiple times? Yes, but we're going to add a huge cooldown to it. All right, need this. Aim. I want it to be axe. Up, it's capital A. And we only want it to be 1. He's a bad kid. Okay, reward, I believe we have to set similar to the other ones. Let's say reward amount is, no, we're not getting anything from him because he's not going to drop anything. We need the code that says don't drop anything, which is, yeah, I think that's George's is the one that has the, yeah, that's what we just want those. Okay, we just comment them out. Yep. All right, all I need to check. And we can leave this in because we can say, okay, later on he may need to drop something, but we'll see. But we do need his name because we need to put it in. Let me make sure I have the right spot for it. So put him. Okay, grab him real quick. Oh boy. Okay, so boy's in there now. Then we already can pick up axes. He takes an axe. And then just says, hey, watch this, and then throws it. We do need to change his artwork. Come down to sprites. Because he's still old artwork. Here's the boy. That'll make him clear. I think we bring him down to I think it's in his object. We actually can make him smaller. Let's see what he looks like in the room. He's going to be massive. Yeah, that's a big boy. 0.12 maybe. Still might be too big. A still too big. What was hers? She was 0.07. Make her the same size as him. No, he needs to be a little bit. Oh no, actually that's about the right size for a smart ass little boy throwing axes at a otter. Okay, I think we have everything in place. We can do a build. Actually, forgot to save. Alrighty, let's see if he works. Oh, that's a good sign. Ah, bring me an axe to throw at the otter. You're missing one axe. Okay, so let's grab him an axe. We have an axe. Thank you. Haha, watch this. There, see, now it works. But because we have the system set up now, it's real easy to do that. You know, so once we get all this done, and this is why we did level 0 through 1 in the first place, is because we'll work our way across, and then all of our quests, all of our main area, our main storyline quests are done, and then we're all good. So we got that one. We got this where he makes the axe for us. We need to set one up with him to where he just gives us, he talks to us and then gives us an incense. But we don't really need to bring him anything. He just gives it to us. So that would be the next one for him. And then I have to figure out the final quest thing for Savvy Otter. Because the Otter. Sorry. I picked up the piece, but for some reason, she's not recognizing that I have it there. She's not taking it. But now that I think about it, it's because I haven't written the code, is that she takes it and then puts the piece on the fountain. Because, you know, from our versions before I completely reworked all of the inventory system, is when she got each piece, the fountain then would be rebuilt to where it will finally look like this. And then that fountain, the finished fountain, will help us build the other statues that we still have to take all apart. But we're definitely now at least getting somewhere. And I still have to figure out why the tool is not showing up here. Because we want to be able to have the axe there so that we can chop trees down. But cool beans. We can pick everything up without it being a mess. Our inventory will get full at some point. Yeah, our inventory's full. But I only have it for, I think, 10 items. We can have multiples of anything, but you can only have 10 items in the first place. We are full. But everything is working. So let's at least get the basics for this in, and then I'll have to adjust the code to make sure that he is giving us what we need. Because I think for him, we're just dropping something. So I think the code that we have for, let's see, which one? Let's get our cleric. I don't think he has anything other than the inherit. Let's inherit from there. Let's come up here and get, where's that one? Not that one. So I think all we need is, I don't think he needs anything. If we just take out the needs, it's just the reward message is all we're going to need. We're not going to need all this other stuff. Let's grab it all. Come back down to our guy here. Oh, I forgot these parts up here. We need these. Ringos. We need one more down here. Okay, so that takes care of that. All right, so there are no needs. He's just going to give us something. So it's repeatable would be false. So it's just an incense one time for right now. Later on, if we end up losing the incense or dropping it, whatever, then we could probably put it in to where you can come back and get more from him. Yeah, player one, we don't, there need items is nothing. So I don't even think we need that line or that one. Reward message. Okay, take. Okay, take this incense to burn at Odin's altar. Okay, and reward is incense. I think that's what it's called. Let's take a look and oh. Okay, make sure we have the right name. Yep, it's incense. You gotta check because what I'm finding out is it's not always perfect. Now, we do have to take this guy and put him in the list. Here is the list. Because if we don't put him in the list, then he will not be able, you can't talk to him. This one, okay. Is he in here? He is not. This is the you can talk to him list, or you can talk to them, or you recognize them list. Okay, let's see if we can build or if we broke it. Hopefully we didn't break it. And if we did, hopefully it's an easy fix. We'll see. It's funny because one of the things that I want to do at some point is to go back to our very first one and show how much we've changed this over time. I didn't pick up that because I want to see if this is going to work. And it crashed. Unknown needs items. Oh yeah. So my idea that it's just blank isn't going to work. The code's way too specific. Okay, so this is right. The part where we're having trouble is this part here. Number one, I didn't rename everything like I was supposed to. So we'll say RG Incense Quest. Even though technically it's not a club quest, he's just giving you something, I think it has to be set up the same way as a regular quest. So then we can go to quests and make it a 0 quest. Which goes there, so let's copy. Okay, so maybe that will fix the... I should fix it. We'll see. Maybe it will work. Maybe it won't. If it doesn't, that's okay. We will figure it out. Okay, let's go back and around. Nope. It says key for object, item manager, variable needs. Oh, what I think I can do is this. It really wants this needs in there. We don't really need it, but we'll do this as we'll just say that there's nothing in it. Or what item can we just automatically pick up anywhere? Yeah, so it goes there. We'll have to put the needs message back in too. Here's our cleric, so it does need these, so we'll say make a donation and I will help you. So that's the needs, and we want him to donate. Let's see, what items do we have that we can actually use? I mean, we could do some matches. They are an item that already exists. Yeah, let's just use matches. That way we can at least test it. It's him. Clergy, he wants some matches so that he can burn his candles too, I guess. It also gives us another reason to, another place to use matches. To use matches on the altars. But, yeah. What's funny is, like I said, I was trying to say earlier, and I may have completely said it, and I may have completely not. Part of me wants to really open up our very first version and show the difference between them, because I saved it. I saved our first version, and it is pretty scary. Alrighty, so let's see if our clergy will give us some incense for some matches. So let me just grab a book of matches. I have some matches. And an axe. In case he gets rough. Take this incense to burn on Odin's altar. Look at that. That worked. Now, what happens if we don't show up with matches? He should ask for the matches. Where's this? That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so close this and then reopen it. Okay. Close that. Now, if I walk up to him without picking up the matches first. Thank you. He did not pick up the matches. So now he should actually ask for... Make a donation and I will help you. Yep, there you go. 1 matches. Oh, that's cool. So yeah. So pretty much everybody on this side, except for the otter, everything for level 1 is pretty much done. We have our incense. We have the ability to get axes. We have the ability to make axes. We'll have to put some rocks, the iron rocks, in the cave. But so everything other than the fountain for level 0 to level 1 is done and in working. Let's change his artwork so that he's high res, so we know that he's done. Oh, S clergy is where we're after. Yeah, so other than, like I said, other than fixing our otter quests, let's see, raw art, yeah, NPCs, where's our clergy? Here he is. So we'll make him high res again, like everybody else. So now it's always a good marker. Go back to this so we can resize him because he's a massive giant. Oh, we have to resize him. Oh no, we can resize him here. 0.14 maybe. He's so thin. Oh, that's a good size for him. Doesn't have to be massive. He's just, there you go. So everybody now is high res, which means from my ways, I wanted a visual representation as to if their stuff was done or not. So technically, everybody that high res, their quests are done, except for the otter, which we'll have to finish. Are we making a game? We are. But right now, what this is this is just my test flat. And once we get the otter's code right, then everything from 0 to 1 is done. And now we can just go in and start doing it. It also gives us 1, 2, 3, 4 different ways to get things from NPCs or do things. Like in the case of the otter, the reason the code's not done is because there's 5 pieces that you have to return to the otter. And they have to be in order to be able to get them. To be able for her to put the fountain back together so that we can build the fountain. And it looks like, this is what it looks like when it's finally built, is the far right here. And it runs. So if we go back into our build, you'll see. But as a funny thing, let me go back to, where is it at? There it is. Oh wait, yeah, oh yeah, it's in the test room. So though we have our basic world, the whole point is to be able to get the fountain to work like that, because then the fountain can help you build the other altars around it, so that it makes sense. So that you can start actually going into the game, go to level 1 to 2, 2 to 3, etc., etc. Right now, this is just the mainline quest for level 0 to 1. Very simple stuff, but awesome too. Yeah, we've come a long way. What's funny though is if we look at our first one, and now it's just eating at my brain, so I have to do it. Let me save what we have here, so I make sure I save it. But let's go back to save project. Let's go all the way back. Oh my god, this is so bad. Go all the way back to, sort these by date. 1/9. Oh. Hey, is that the... I guess 1/9 if it's on there? No, there's nothing in there. Let's see what this does. Should be interesting if nothing else. I don't think it's the one I'm looking for, though. No, this is a blank. There's nothing in this one. I want the original one. I think it was in another...
Any Nunum says, I'm a bit late with it, my apologies. Hydration reminder.
You're fine, thank you very much. It was in this one. No. It would have to be in here. Oh, bum, 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 bum. No, this was much later. Oh, maybe not much later. Let's see. Here it is. Here's part of it. Oh my god. This isn't our very first one. I really want our very first one. This was the first one based on the animation. But I need to find no, it would be in here. Code stuff. Nope, these are builds. What is the extension on these? YYP. Okay. Let's see if we can find the original. Once I see the name, I'll know it, but for some reason, see if it comes up. Give it a second. Okay, let's see what you guys are doing. It will take Gaz POV. Hello. Sipping my sippy cup. Well, we started a project a while back, and we've only worked on it a couple hours a day. Except for there's a couple things that I've had to go and learn at night and things like that to advance it. But as I'm not a programmer, but we've come pretty far. I think we've done pretty good. I'm trying to find our first one, our very first build out there, because it doesn't come up on the list here anymore. Open recents. Our main build, maybe that is it. Let's see what happens if I hit our main build. Don't save this. No, that was empty. Base project, that's the dates are what's going to give it away. Let me put in date created. Sorry, I'm doing a search back here. I'm just not finding it. That's too bad, because it was pretty sad. Our project, no. Inventory, no. It was way before that. Kobe version XXX, no. Is that all of them it's going to give us? Six, 5, 4, 3, 2. It's Toby 2, maybe? Let's just see. Do you want to allow GameMaker? Yeah, I want GameMaker to open it. Open the damn device. What? I'm not sure what it's doing. This is not what we were looking for. How many rooms are in here? No, this is not what we're looking for. That's weird. Actually, oh, because it was an old server. That's it. That's another thing, is the whole server thing with Game Maker is kind of wonky. Yep. It's an older version, so it has to open it up, and I may have to open up another window for you guys to see once I find the right one. This one looks like it's blank. Where'd it go? Okay, here it is. Yes, this is it. I have found it. Is it in your window, is the question. It is not. So let us change the window. Game Maker Toby, the original Toby. Alrighty. So this was our original one that we threw together before I literally did just a literally 4-part how-to on how to use Game Maker, because I had never coded before in this way. But I'm going to do a build because it's hilarious. So let's do this. We're going to make it Toby. We're going to make it in our game. No. Yeah, in this one. This is good. I'm going to call it Toby. All right. So from February till now, doing just a few hours a day. This is what we originally started out with, and this is Granddad's house. We could go outside, and here's our little village town area, our well, forest, GD studio. Here's the clinic where the nurse works. So we had it all mocked up. Then we can go over here and we can go through the forest. Oh wait, no, this is the town. So here's our town. We had our bakery and all of our stuff, so we can go around, and here's our butchers and our general store. And we have all that stuff in the new one. It's just not spread out so massive like this one is. And then there's our restaurant. But this was just literally us just throwing stuff up there, going, okay, what do we need? You know, what do we want to have in our little town? And like I said, for a couple hours a day. Oh, thank you. Those are our happy little trees. A little ode to the good old Bob Ross. Here's our hotel. Yeah, hotel workers. Apparently we have a big problem getting between there, but we had set all this stuff up because I'm like, okay, well, what do we need? We need a stable, so you can go and put your horses in there. You can also go around back and do some business behind here where the business is done. You know, and then we had our town square with our big tree. Yes, it's a big, powerful tree. The Smiley Village tree. So we had all of our things, but yeah, so we just did a quick mock-up, and then I'm like, okay, well, we got to a point to where I didn't know how to proceed from there. So I went and did Sarah Spalding's 51-part tutorial, and came back and realized that my maps are absolutely massive. I mean, like when I say massive, I mean just, oh my god. Here, I'll show you in Game Maker here. Let me get the right one. We want that one. I think it's that one. Let's see. Because it was an old server, the Game Maker comes up differently for some reason. Oh, no, that's not the right one. Oh, the other one. Game Maker, Tober. Okay. So, like, this is our stable, which is just crazy massive. And if that's massive, then here's our... These here are so big. Like even the window, like the viewport is it's two, in this particular case, this is just one room, and it's 288 by 180. The whole room is 864 by 486. But if we go out to the town, let me see if I can get out to the town here. I know it's here. Unfortunately, all of our things are pushed together up here. Let's see, that's work. Okay, so here's our village. Our little village where he first comes into. This is 860 by 486. And that's just this here. And it just keeps getting bigger. I didn't realize scale when I was putting this together in any way, shape, or form. So here's our town. And that's everything that we have in our town now, but at a scale that's astronomical. Like even the view window, which is here, is about the same size as the view window on our current version. But the town is only like probably less than a fourth of this. So this was just us blocking it out, saying, okay, what do we do? Near here. Okay. What are we going on here? The happy little trees. Yes, we've had them from the very first day, I think. Pretty close to the first day. Oh, you guys are talking about beer. Okay. Mm-hmm. Could you just scale up the player character and speed or scale down the map? You know, we probably could have, but I think that even if you scale it down, because you're scaling it down in the code itself, I think it's still taking all the room in memory of the full size. Yeah, this blocking it out went very, very well, and I really enjoyed it. So, my Epic channel, thank you very much for the follow. But it was massive in comparison, because this window here is the same window as that's in our regular one, and I'll go back to our regular one since it's allowing me to have both of them up for some unknown reason. Let me open our recent, which is Toby 14B. So if we look at our town now, or let's go to our town, the white frame, oh wow, I forgot to scale the boy down. Scale the, let's see, can you even see this? Let me show you here. So this white square that you see there is the exact same size as the one in this. So you can see that our town is quite a bit smaller, but still has all the same things. So if I do let me scale the boy down real quick, because I forgot that he was in this scene. And townspeople boy, I think we put him at 1.07. Okay. So if you look in comparison to between the two, I'll wait for the zombie to go over. We'll hang out. We'll wait. Let's see, while we're waiting, maybe I can get the second one on the screen without too much damage. We'll see. Oops. Okay, where are we at? Waiting for the zombies. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Boop, 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 boop. No, we'll make them the exact same size here. Then let that one be on top. That's That's weird. Ah, that's not what. Okay. So as soon as zombies pass by, we'll go over this. Doop 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 doop. What time is it? Oh, we're running late. Well, hurry up, zombies. Move along. Move along, zombies. Yeah, so on the right, you'll see our original town. You know, and the white box that's in the top left corner up there is the exact same size as the white box on this one. This is our new town, and obviously it has artwork, but this was just me blocking it out without understanding the scale of how Game Maker worked. Whereas the new town is based on true scale that Game Maker works at. So it was a lot. It uses a lot less memory, because that's one of the things is you have to think about how much memory your game's going to use, so that you don't like overpower other people's systems and stuff like that. But for 1-to-1, you can see there's huge differences. You know, but that's just the silliness that was, and to have all the buildings that I did. You know, because like some of these buildings, yes, you can go into these buildings, but some of them, the roof just comes off and you can talk to the people inside without too much things. And yeah, so let's close this one. We don't need that one anymore. Are you sure you want to exit? Yes, we do. So we only do this one. And this gets confusing, so turn that off. There we go. Happy fun trees. Yeah, but yeah, so yeah, we have our happy trees and stuff like that now. But I do like the whole thing better now. It has come a huge way, and we did some really cool artwork for it and stuff like that. So yeah. Alrighty. I think we are about done with game dev for today, because we are past the bottom of the hour, which is when we're usually supposed to stop these. Let us turn these off. Turn our logos back on. Send this to let the credits run. While the credits run, I will set this up over here. Okay. That is what we need. Pseudo Sam, thank you very much for the follow. Pseudo Sam. End of the day is it's your stream. You do what you wish. We are just here for the ride. Okay, no, it's just we have a schedule. I keep to the schedule, or I try to keep the schedule as close as I can. It's not always perfect, but we get there. All right. Okay. Open up. And that. Go back to me. Make sure this is set correctly. Open up our Excel, our window over here. Go to there. Alrighty then. Let's see who is. All right, let's go to our raid board. Bam! Let us see who is online. And let us see. Wait, we need to see who comes out first. Okay. Pizza Princess is once more eligible for rating. I don't think anybody else comes out right now. No, that's good. All right, let's see who's online. Vidal is online. Let's see, Admiral. Insum. Kikboga is still in quarantine. Annie's in quarantine because we just raided her yesterday, I think. RT. The Ferret Software. Software. Sanctuary is still in quarantine. Pizza Princess just came out of quarantine, so she's eligible again. Ezekiel. Lana. Psychohypnotic. Chris Yee, I think is in, yeah, he's in lockdown. It's for Yee. Q Bunnies. August Buns. CJ. Rams Reef. I don't remember a Rams Reef on the list, but we'll look. Oh. Chipmunk. In quarantine. Between two ears. Okay, that's everybody. So we have 13. So we'll do 5, 4, and 4. So Kickbully is great. I can't stand scammers, and he does. Yes, he does. And we rated him about 8 days ago. So yeah, he's very popular. I actually like to watch his stream too, just in the background and have it running while I'm working on things. You definitely recommend Gauze Poof. He's an awesome person. Okay, well, go to Dormancy, go to our Discord, and we have a Raids to Come directory, I believe it's called, and you can put them in for review to see if we can add them to our list. Alrighty, so let me get to our... Oh, let me get the first set of votes up. All voting class, round 1. Round 1, Admiral. And okay, I'll make this smaller now. Okay, get that over here a little bit. Admiral August Buns. Between two ears. CJ. And Ezekiel. That's our first 5, and then the next ones will be 4 and 4. Put this in so I know that these are the 5 that I've already done. And then 0 votes until you guys vote. So there we go. All right, here comes round 1. Do the years seem like you are at the end of the day? I hope you have a wonderful night. Yeah, we usually end at top of the hour around this time. You know, so we're just doing our vote for who we're going to raid at the end of the thing. Trilogy Media chased down a cash mule and had him arrested, which was wild. I don't even know what that means. They just did People's Call Center in London. Oh, Kickbooga. Yeah, I like his show. All right. I like his walk. 0. 1, 2. 2 and 2. Okay, 1, 1, 2, and 2. 1, 1, 2, 3. 11232. 11232. It has been a very busy day, but my garage door is fixed, so that's good. Sarah will be very, very happy. She no longer has to sit in the blazing sun while I go and manually open up the garage door for her. One 11332, still a 11332, coming up on the end of this round. Okay, come down to the next 4 because we have a total of 13, so we have to we need to get the next 4 for the next round. Round 2, here we go. Ferret software. Insum, Lana, and Pizza Princess. Mark them off. And send it over to you guys for voting. All good. Any news on the mower? In fact, I should probably check to see if they've sent me an email yet. Because the mower apparently was... They were getting a new shipment of them in at the end of the month. It doesn't look like it's here yet. No, they haven't sent me it yet. I'll have to go to the website and check on the progress. It's ordered and it's paid for because they've taken the money out of the account, but it is not here yet. I cannot wait because it's way too hot for me to go out there and mow the lawn. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on here. Nope. 2101. Okay. Yeah, I'm very curious on how it's going to work. The biggest issue that I see, and it's the biggest issue that they say that they have, is making sure that the sending unit can see the sky, and that both your mower and the sending unit see the same satellites. So 3211. Okay. So yeah, so they have to see all the same satellites all the time. And that's going to be interesting. So I have to get it high enough to have basically a completely clear thing of the sky, both for the sending unit and for the mower itself. It can do not a couple areas, but it can do some things without having to be connected all the time, but it's mostly straight line type things. So, all right, so we're on here. So these are our last 4. Okay, round 3. View results. All right. New toy, yes. I'm getting a robot mower. because between humidity and heat, mowing lawns sucks in this part of the world. And I'm 63 years old, and as much fun as it would be to just kind of drop dead in the yard and have the neighbors walk past me and throw things at me, no, don't want to do that. Don't want to just drop dead from heat stroke. It's a thing that I've always promised myself I wouldn't do. So, yeah. Yeah, it's called like, I think it's like the Lumen 2 or something like that. 3114. Not dropping dead from heat stroke is high on my bucket list. Good. I've been working on it for years. I think I've done a good job so far. You know, I've held together pretty good for as much damage as I've tried to do to myself. Three one one four. Almost time for a final vote. Not dying is also something I strive for. Yeah. I mean, I know it's something that eventually we all do. I'm just not in the fast lane to do it. Okay. Let's get our final vote set up. Lead poll. New poll. Final raid vote. And let's see, our top number is 4. How many 4s do we have? We have a single 4. All right. So Vidal gets the first spot with a single 4. How many 3s do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, perfect. Starting from the top, between 2 ears. That gives us exactly 5 people. So we're all in 5 votables. Lana. And then Psychohypnotic. All right, here's our final vote. Let me know who you guys want to raid today. Let's go up here and move this over. Now remember, tomorrow is one of our it's the last Friday of the month, so it's one of our talking days. So think of things you guys want to talk about or the questions you want to ask and stuff like that, and we will do that. I'll also see what I can put together tonight for that thing. So CT Bean, Connecticut. Okay. Not looking to expedite the process. Okay. I'm not sure what you guys are talking about. Oh, not dying. Yeah. Yep. Right now, Lana and Vidal are tied for first place with 4 votes each. Remember, if there is a tie, then we use previous votes as a tiebreaker. And whether the person in the tie is a 24-hour stream or like for animals and stuff like that, or a human stream. If it's a human stream, then the human wins. Pirate hardware. Huh? Missed something. Are you GMT or BST? I am all of the above. I'm everywhere. Let's see. Right now, Lana and Vidal still remain tied at 7. Howdy, Blaze. How are you? You came in just as we're voting for our raid to say goodbye. Vidal wins at the end with 8 votes. Let's see, where's she at? Down here. Let me pull her stream up, see what she's doing. Turn her sound on. Okay. Apparently she's talking about robbing everybody. Yep. All right, let's see. I need to do a couple things here. We need to make this into 25. Let's throw that up. That is correct now. Yesterday it was wrong. We have it fixed this time. All right. So, Fidel's chat is always wild. I'm putting the thing up so that we can do that. All right. So, actually, we're actually a little bit early today. I was wondering if he was UK, but I made it sound weird. LOL. I was in the UK. I'm in the US now, and I am on the East Coast. But yeah. All right. I will see. I'm gonna do the build right now for our raid 1, 12, 23, 32, 42, 50, 63, 66, 70. 70. Okay, our raid's going to be with 70 people. I will see you guys in 19 hours, 6 minutes, and 5 seconds. See you tomorrow, everybody. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today and putting up with us. Okay, I'll talk to you tomorrow.